Here with my match against HazardBringsAxe. Just trying to make sure folks can join. Boldus is doing the main stream, so if you want to watch the caster stream, you go see Boldus. I'm just going to be doing my PoV as I usually do. Yeah. We'll see if folks are able to join. Just waiting for folks to join here. And cool. All right. So start-wise, this feels very statesman-y here, I guess. No growth anywhere. Awkward. Elephants, maybe we do Carthage. See what whether we have first or second pick. Plenty of groves. Realistically, we probably do want the game. Marble later. Yeah, we definitely need to move one tile. All right. All right. Yep, we got Zig, Hanging Gardens, Jerwan, Stupa, Necropolis, Ishtar, no Strong Wonders. Pantheon. Okay. He is picking second. So what do I want to pick? Kind of really like a Carthage start. It's just so explosive. Carthage. Cool. Okay. Found our dude. Good hero. Yozi versus Carthage. Okay. Good luck, have fun. Single chop and eat. Cool. That's it. We're off. So we definitely want Alex, land consolidation, sovereignty, mill drill. Wonderwise, Jerwan possibly, Jebel. Lots of good options, but we can just play this pretty smooth here. This will be states, I guess. This will be Reiner. All right, Carthage versus Yuji. I do not know how to pronounce that properly. Yuji. Something like that. All right, starting timer. All right. Pretty straightforward here. Romantic is a pretty good starting trait. Okay. Need to find our tribal friends. Buy them. We don't have trader money. Don't have loyal. Might be a little tight. Admin is the correct call here. Very long turns. We're going to need some farms up here soon. Don't forget to hit end turn, I guess. I don't know. Vaguely worried at this very long turn timer here. Like, what's going on? Alrighty. Do hit end turn, my friend. Odd. And get this up and running. And harvest that food. Pretty straightforward here. You'd be really short on food. All right, that got me some resources. The farm up. Okay. More citrus. It's lots of citrus here. Cool. Ideally, we move one more over. Well, I think there's value in just founding this right away. So now we have that. Power of prayer, sure. Buy some orders. Thracians, we can go to war with them. That seems fine. Can't afford them right now. A barb site. Which way do we want to go next? Probably make our way down here for the barbs. Heal and turn. No pyramids on the board. Pagan ambitions, 5 specialists. Don't really like any of those. Worker, we can't build that. We're 1 turn off admin. So why don't we hold farm here. Okay. Granary here. Need to chop something. Can't really afford Thracians here. Economy's very tight. Border boost seems less than ideal. Rhetoric and mill drill. 3-year border boost, something like that. This worker, chop that, come back with that. I think it's worth going into this over here. Probably, they're both that way. $47, so that's either 16 or 17 sites each. Curious what he is doing as a UAZ, so we definitely want to get vision. We want to get that stone cutting up and running here as well. Scout, I think, at some point to connect there. Marriage offer. I don't think I want to marry at this point. So we can go in here and attack that. All right, that's our, this is the middle of the map. Some ore. Found the Thracians over there. Go chop the rest of that forest. We forgot the second chop. Rip. I think we'll just do a 3-year border boost, possibly. I think that's reasonable. Border boost is 80. We can actually swap here, I think. Keep an eye on that science. Also, get centralization up and running for a little bit more science. Definitely want to get vision of what's going on. So priority now is going to be move this, kill this, and then move this guy forward. See what the heck is going on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, something like that. We'll see. Definitely want to see what up in Yozi lands. Yozi lands. We can keep building farms. Pious, build a statue. Pious is fine, I guess. Okay. Big Thracian map here. Definitely clear this, settle this. This will be states. This is 8, so 2, 2, 4, I guess. This is 32, and this will be, feels like a states over there. Feels like a rider over here. I'm trying to figure out which way the map is split. I think this is actually, I don't know. Definitely want to go meet my opponent. See what he is running. Clear that as well. Okay, let's keep punching this way. Well, clear this off. Extra XP. Thapsus Triumph, that's 2 training. And that yield change is pretty good there. All right, what are you? You're a tactician. That's scary. So which way did you go? Probably this way, because that's the mirror of mine. Okay, we found the city site. He's on 2. He's stronger and naive. Okay, that's scary. Lots of Thracians all around here. Okay. Gotta be very careful we don't get stunned. Is that his free city site? No, that's his barbarian site. Okay, let's see here. Tactician rushed, question mark. No. Need to send a scout this way. No elephants anywhere? I don't see any right now. Stronger and naive. That's disturbing, but hopefully we'll get another unit out here in a second. Should we juggle this properly? Going to be a couple moves, I think, before we can get there. We need to marry and adopt. Seven-year-old is all that's left to adopt right now. Do that. I don't want them marry. Oh, 6 wisdom schemer. Yes, please. Can we get this way? Should we just go here? We should just go here. We'll just go here. States. Okay. We can go worker here. The complex turn here. Anyone I can assume we can get steadfast. That's pretty good. We have another tribal spot here. Worker here, I think, although similar. Okay. So this worker. We got a lot of stuff we need to do. Do another settler. We can just do this. We can now, we have married this. He's fully happy. So we can adopt our 5-year-old and adopt a 5-year-old. That's fine. We're going to buy a little bit of extra time here. See what's going on over this way. You need to come on down this way. Okay, so champs. 2 to 3. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to find where his troops are. Excuse me. Definitely need to settle this site ASAP. We have no money at the moment for buying any tribals. Is it just one super tribe? Because that would suck. Cool. Be bad if we're stunned. Yeah, open ocean trials, inspiring naturalist script, Highlander. Inspiring seems fine. Gear's fine. Do we have anyone who can be a decent? No. Okay. Can clear cut that and then get this farm up and running. That should finish our farm needs. Do we keep juggling here? Or 4. Realistically, I think we just take the border. Is there anything good in this border boost? I think we just take the border boost. We need stone cutting. Okay, where is his tactician? Okay, we found the tactician. This is a problem. We're going to get stunned here, aren't we? Okay. This is a problem. We're going to fucking slam this, I think. Don't have a force march. He can come and stun us. So that's a problem. Okay. He got that kill. That's scary. Do we think we can settle this in time? I don't know. Okay. I have vision on his forces here. Tactician, very scary. Well, not that scary. So definitely need to. Do we tap this and get the settler out a little bit early? Very tempted to do that. Solves a lot of problems for me. Right, the settler. Heal up. Okay. Hate this thing. I'll just take the XP. Air education, philosophy. No into tutor. We're rocking science at the moment. Okay, so this. Chill here. Tribute the Numidians. We have some Numidians here. I'll take the legitimacy here. He has not met the Numidians. Don't have the cash to buy anything here. Some sheep, some hunt, some more XP. You can hang out in the forest, I guess. All right. We want to get that city up, wall off the side, and then keep scouting this way. To fix our eco here in a bit. Really do need stone cutting next turn for that marble. Quarry. Quarry. Anyone else we can adopt? 0. Yeah, we can adopt next turn. So let's do that. Juggle a little bit here to get more border boost. Council. 69, 69. Yeah. It's me just enough for a force march. Heal. We're being very paranoid. This worker. I'll put a point into there. Rhetoric. We did get a birth. That's unfortunate. We can sell a little bit here and get another settler going. Nothing. We're zeroing out badly. Okay, this way. This way. I don't want to take that. Zeroing out our eco pretty hard right now. We'll build some more shrines around places. Yep. We're going to follow this guy around, basically. Your job is to know where the tactician goes. It's done. Won't do very much damage. No cash for buying Numidians at the moment. Shrine there. Okay, did not move. Cool. Let's do this as a second rider city. And we'll just be a little bit paranoid here. And now we swap to our border boost. And okay. You literally have no cash, do you? Nope. I'm gonna go clear cut this forest. Anyone to adopt? 2, 3, nope. No one to adopt. The buy orders one more time here. Keep an eye on that. Some ore. Let's be some science, which we love to see. We go straight into stone cutting. What do we want to do here? We can move right up here. Okay. We need to fix our cash flow situation here. Stone cutting up, definitely need some hills going here. Yeah, something like that. All right, well, you're not going to come stun this because you can't kill this. Technically, probably should have been states, but I preferred to have a little bit more training early. I don't want artisans on the front lines. Okay, we can get rhetoric, I think, because I want to send some folks exploring. I really don't want to do the invasion. I know it's a bunch, but well, I'll think about that one. We'll go politics on that. This goes here, that goes there. Nice. You can press button, get that going. That border boosted. We can, of course, get a shrine of superculture. So we don't have any cash. 225. How are we going to afford that? Culture. During peace. Okay, that can chill there. This can go here, here, here. Okay. Can't buy Numidians at the moment. Therefore, I really don't want... It's going to be 10 legitimacy, but it's going to trigger an invasion. And I don't really want an invasion. I'm going to do that right now. We can go this way, this way, this way, this way, keeping an eye on our friends. Anyone to adopt age 4 and 3, which is too young. Oh, we have enough natural kids. Yeah, we just end turn here. We have no cash. We're very, very broke. We need to start a specialist down there as well. Okay. Rhetoric for good old exploration events with these kids. All right, all right. Well, marry and adopt, so we need artisans somewhere. I don't think we want to do 1, 2, 5. That's brutal. Okay, inspired by nature. Traveling afar, naturalist delver. Delver's always handy. Generous offer. Old favor. That's minus 20. Yeah. I will take the stone gladly. We can. Is this our power hungry dude? So whatever. Okay, looks like we're gonna have something coming up this way. And harvest incense this way. Harvest incense. Harvest incense this way. We cannot afford these guys yet. We will soon, though. Maybe harvest some salt. Harvest some sheep. Anyone we can adopt? 5 and 4. Is there? It doesn't tell me anything. Anything here? No, no one particularly good. Okay. I have no cash. All right, well, let's see where our friends, the UAZ go. Hero, tactician. His third city. And we go here next, and we will buy some Numidians. So this, God, our frontline artisan city. I think this becomes art. This becomes states, and this becomes states. State, art, state. What is that? That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so this is my split. So we actually want to piece the Thracians at this point. Which means we would like someone to do this, but I don't think. What does a Thracian ambition take? Or what does the peace ambition take? I forget. Truce. Rival truce is 200 training, right? Yeah. So we don't have 200 training for that, and we won't for a while. So, okay. Okay. All right, well. Oh, shit, I missed which way he moved. I missed which way he moved. I wasn't paying attention. That is my fault. Well, obviously he didn't move towards me. Unless he's in the forest. Because he is tactician, and those are ranged units. Okay. Epics, definitely not epics. Upgrade, yeah, more wisdom, please. Okay. Cool. 1 worker left here. We're definitely getting another slinger here. We could garrison for more orders. Did I not get? I don't have barracks. Sure, we can garrison. That seems reasonable. This guy will help quite a lot for our officers later. So I like that. This guy will help quite a lot with building stuff. Anyone to adopt? Nope, just our 2 and 5-year-old. That's great. Okay, so we definitely need to figure out where he went. Did he go this way? No. Shit. Seem to have lost it. That's not good. Okay. Where did his tactician go? Maybe he went south? No, he wouldn't go to the Numidian site. I don't know where he went. Lost track. There's like no hills on this map. Very few hills. Yeah. Okay. Stronger. Where did he go? Can I take the opinion hit to get a bunch of resources? I think I'd rather have the iron, honestly, than the money, but I think I could do both. 4 years. Yeah, let's get both. All right, that's pretty good. Not particularly great. I guess the orator, yeah, but that's fine. This goes this way. This guy heals up here. This can, I don't know. We just can do a trying to money here, I guess. Do growth per adjacent grove. Sure, we'll do money shrine here. And then we can do another quarry up. Okay. Cortena can do another worker here. Another worker? I think we do actually do another set. I'll do a settler here. So where is okay, we found a tribal. Thing. What are you getting promoted? Tracker. That's an interesting choice. This way, this way, this way. Harvest. Cortena gets salt production. Yes, please. Okay. It must mean it's invisible in the forest or something. Really do need to buy some tribes at some point here. Buy Numidian. We take the stone boost. Fuck, which way did he go? I need to really pay attention like a hawk where he went. I think I want to buy Numidian 411. Buy Numidian here. 4 years. That's good. I definitely don't want drunk. Did he go? And if we can get exploration going here. Where did he go? Is he in the trees? Kind of cute. I need to find where he went. Okay. Definitely do need to get husbandry in this match. Squeeze in drama somewhere. Need to pull these back to upgrade. Very confused. We'll definitely want to piece the tracings at some point, but not right now. And then we do the Shrine of Adjacent Grove. Okay, we can get this going here. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop, chop. We got a slinger going at the front. Philosophy studies, tactician or zealot. Tactician for slightly better science. Let's see what we got here. I got this, this, this. Those are buying orders. It does not matter right now. We can hold that for a turn. Pull that down. Intelligent, pretty good. Offerings to tier. 2 legitimacy, gain an acolyte. Yeah, but we're not charming. 240 gold for 2 legit. Please. Probably, what are we at? We're at, this is 5, that's 6, 7, 8 is what we need. So we need a couple more here somewhere. Might as well grab an acolyte. No, I like getting the settlers out all the way. We have lost track of where our opponent... Ah, shit. Okay. As expected, we have lost track of our opponent. Honestly, I did that one without thinking. So and we can adopt 3, 9, can adopt the 3-year-old. Perfect. Can squeeze that in there. So we're gonna lose a worker. That's unfortunate. What do we want to do here? I think we take that. Rather get the discipline. This is another. This is better as an artisan city, interior artisan city. Okay, tribal truce author. Yes, I'm happy to have truce with the Thracians. What do we want to get out of this? Sov seems pretty good. Or Paulus. A little bit more stone. Okay. Put that there. Yep. Can't quite get there in time. We cannot. We're going to need to rally. Is there anyone else we can adopt? Really? We have another one. I don't know that I need that many in the line of succession. I'm going to get extra time here. Alec. Yep. A little bit more there. There, I guess. We need that guy to come up north as well. Another slinger on the way. Can't disband a stunned unit. My workers. You definitely want someone that has can we love the RP. Love the RP. All right. All right, what do we want to do here? So we can definitely kill this unit. Oh, frack, are we so short? How much? Not gonna be able to kill this unit, are we? Yeah, we can have this in here. This can't upgrade. Full force is that way, I think. And pull this guy this way. Okay. Yeah, I'm always happy to make a builder governor. Divine mandate. 2 scouts or a bunch of science. A bunch of science. Thapsis. We definitely want a slinger going. Apprentice acolyte there. We can get this going and get that going. All right. Can't quite kill the tacticians. Hmm. What if we just go kill him? We have enough forces here. Definitely need to find where he is. I didn't have enough moves to be able to do that, and I do want to clear down here. We get Zig, we get Jerwan. Is there a good Jerwan spot? I don't see a Jerwan spot. Sov. We do have mill drill, so we need to get some of those started. We can go this way and get a barracks going here. Those are our 4 shrines. So, oligarch. Okay, politics student, judge, yes please. Air education, we do have exploration, so we can send you exploring. 5 mercs, hire 5 mercs, kill 5 mil. 5 feels like a lot. Kill 5 military units seems much more reasonable. Worker, what do we need? I think we just need some freaking mines. I don't see a single hill anywhere. I'm just gonna go start a mine right here. Wait, could I just start hanging gardens? No, I can't afford it. Where did he go? Where did he go? Like troops some more. I'll upgrade this some more. Other side of that. Oh, there's a scout back there. Into the forest there. You really need labor force and phalanx ASAP here. What's my grove count at? Groves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So many groves. So many groves. Oligarch is dead. Okay. Anyone good here? Nope. Crowd is pretty bad. So garrison back here. That seems fine. Still no sign of the okay. The heck are his units? He's still on 3 cities. This is really really scary. And the princess has a vision, but I think we want upgrades, so we don't want to assign her as a tactician. 30 family opinion, 45. I got killed. I can assign the Duke there. That seems like a good spot for him. AFK 1 second. Right back. There's a steppy rider somewhere up here. Great. Steppy rider somewhere here. Steppy rider here, maybe? Scout is up there? I don't know. I don't know what to do. We need to clear south at some point here, so we can upgrade this guy fully. I can't keep everything at this front line, so we are going to pull 2 of these guys south, and these 2. Okay, over here, air education. You go. This is 5th in line exploring. Still no decent skills judge. Okay. Worker here. Right. We can keep building mines. Keep building quarries here. Really rough. It's quick tell where he's going. Okay. That one over there. That seems reasonable. He's weaker and primitive, so we've got that going for us. Acolyte, we'll get another one there. Harvests quickly. I think we're good on orders. No more orders to buy. Fuck. Really? Okay. That's annoying. Okay, so we move some of these guys up there, I guess, to be a defensive team. We forgot to rally. What happens here? Cancel? I don't actually know what happens here. We'll find out. Really annoying harass up there at the moment. Okay. It's not a... Okay, so I did finish that. Okay. So you're elite. Well, first, let's get this coming down here. And let's get this guy coming down here. Yep. And then let's move these guys over here. We can do that. We can print out another slinger here. As annoying as this is. Full worker here. We built that. The barracks up here. Carthago. Yeah, our last one. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll be the last one. Does not hit that, so I want to keep an eye on that. Okay. And we still forgot to rally. I'm putting a damper in my development here. The hell is his leader? There. Affable tactics students who's crippled. That's awkward. This would much rather be a second worker behind on where we want to be. This is still sadly the best by far the best growth spot in the empire. So yeah. Okay, well, he's not hitting that. I can't really afford to buy anymore. Buy for the Thracians later, I guess. I don't know. Solve in a second here. We really do need ironworking because we need to get labor force up for roads. Roads and slavery. Fix our eco. Okay. Do we want chariot? I think it couldn't hurt, but we're going to get our UU in a second here. So first we go down here. And we get statesman. Everyone's upset. That's cool. All right. Finally, that guy's no longer holding this. Which is this going to cost 500 gold. So we could buy 2 for 500 gold. Here, repair, rally. Their education, please be a scouting, right? Yes. We do need to marry. Already rallying. Worker completed. We can do another worker here. You can this salt up, I guess. Definitely need to clear that. Okay, well. Oh, did everything get connected here? It did, more or less. So it's not too bad around network-wise. It's pretty good. Yeah, some nice connections actually. Okay, 4 cities. Where did he found a 4th city? Presumably here on his free city site. So how do we afford this? It's 200 gold. We definitely want to buy it all at once. If we can. We need to buy it all at once. It'll just make everything a lot easier. They're both skirms, which is great. Yeah. Unity and Constitution. Constitution does jack shit for us at the moment. Percent training, also not really a big deal. Well, eventually Constitution will give us a lot more science. Navi at some point in here as well. Getting those racks up over there. Let's keep building quarries. All right, so presumably he's going to clear north here. I don't know. I need to get eyes on one of these fronts. All right, this can go to this front. This guy can go back there then, I guess. Yeah. Okay. 600 gold. Can I take the opinion hit for 20 years? Son marries a tactician. Robust builder is pretty good. That's my judge, right? Who do you want to have as the air technician? A good, well, 600 volts hard to pass up. $585. That'll be our last bit there. Some sheep. Okay. Daughter can get some more stuff this way. This can move down this way. Maybe just do Constitution here, honestly. Is he going to do the upgrade? I mean, what is he doing here? Zero law. As possible. This should give me Zorro here in a second. Barklitz already influenced, so influence the pagan head. And always assign a, if we need to, we can always assign that diplomat dude. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I can protect the unit. As long as he doesn't kill it this turn, we should be fine. This is some wild tactician harass. I am really looking forward to watching this later on the cast, because it's pretty crazy. Okay. Okay. Yep. Legitimacy is good. We got that. Get a second worker going here. I think that's still the correct call. Can definitely influence a bit. The buildings. Wish I had not bought that. I can't afford 500. Her daughter, distant successor, go exploring. I'll take the civics because I can't afford anything else. And yeah, what are we going to do with this bullshit? Can't really get to it at the moment. Build a mine right here. Okay. Very awkward. You shouldn't harass. They want to get that up. Somewhere in here. It's like an amazing artisan spot with a quadruple ore. It's going to be states. We need to get the next earthquake. Zoroastrian founded. Yes, please. Earth moves. Engineer. Lost that. Daughter. Anyone? Machinery. 10-year machinery. I think we can't do machinery. This we need labor force. We can't go without labor force. Big old quake. Cool. Heal that up. Go here, stand on that guy. So you can sort of chill back here. I don't know. Kind of awkward at the moment. This worker can go here and build a barracks. Keep that guy over there. Cash at the moment. This worker. Another mine. That worker can just chill. I think we get machinery before we get labor force. Maybe we got some hills. Okay, okay. Step rider. Yeah. Uh-huh. What are you doing? I literally have 3 slingers in the area. Force Marcher Bro up here as well. Like, did he just... What? I'm confused. Okay. You move out, then back in. Are they gonna have to clear chop all this goddamn forest? You're just falling further and further behind by doing this. Oh, I'm tempted to go do some harassment. We're not going to at the moment. Second worker here. Second worker here. Okay, we definitely need more freaking stone. Okay. A little paranoid, a little stuff there. Sure, you get an Obzoro. Word converting at the moment. Air education. This is our son who's adopted. He can go up traveling. Yeah, we can definitely take the jade. And we can send the jade here, which gets that up there. Earthquakes end. 20 XP, okay. Cool. This settler can now found back here, I think. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? States. Nope. And that pissed her off. Okay. One more back there. This guy can heal up here. You can grab that. Worker back here. Maybe more quarries. A quarry going there in a second. Artisans. Influence our friends. Influence artisans. Or actually just set a 40 opinion. 327. We can just pick that, and that fixes our family opinion issues. We can now start a quarry here, and we can finally get some scout moves going here. Just horses. This is an insanely amazing city. Yep. That means his thing is somewhere back here. I'll probably pull this back and pull that guy back so I can't get stunned. Want to, that's 700, 1200. How much cash? Yeah. This is a hero, crippled hero, which is unfortunate for him. Paulus, not my favorite here, but what are the other options? Okay, everyone's decent there. Sell a tiny bit of food, and we can influence that. Paid function, Mystaphoria. Judge, always a good option. I cannot get 700 gold. Sure, I'll take 12 orders. That's unfortunate. Okay. Please start that. Okay, we can potentially buy ourselves a skirm over there. Harvest these horses. Harvest these horses. Yes, swift. What we love to see. Okay. Presumably there's a dude back there, and there's a dude back here. This can go here to heal up. This can go here. No good general here. We're already influencing here. We did not convert religion here. We can't marry. Can convert to Zoro. Ah, that sucks. Whoops. Marriage. Next turn. Got all these guys. We can heal this up. Lots of orders. Really nothing we can do with all these orders. A little bit paranoid, I guess. I don't know. This feels silly. It's swift, which is always lovely. So, well, we just have the minions fight the minions. Seems reasonable. The settler coming up in a second here. Will you do this? His acolytes up. Definitely need spears here soon. 0 laws, so presumably he is going for a big upgrade. Used a little bit how he's going to get out of this. Where did Zoro found? Zoro found it in Thane. So I think we get this disciple out first. Then that, then that. Nope. Okay, popular board game. I can take the family opinion. Yes, please. Exploration ends. Continue to explore. 110 science. I will take it. We can get civics boost off of this. You have Thracians. You want to, not pleased. Oh, you could influence the Thracians. Thracians in peace. Units. Okay, that's an option. Cash. This scout here, 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 here. Okay, that implies he's founded. What did he found? He's on 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Confused. Okay. You can do that. You can do that. A bit of an order tax, I guess. Annoying. We got enough units in the area. We do build the Scouted that. Primitive, but he's probably doing an upgrade. We need to get eyes what's going on inside. Oh, we can definitely put mines here. Quarry is going. Get some racks up as well. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I don't know that I want mono yet. I really do want to spin for fucking labor force. So this is our second in line, so she will be this. Is there anyone to we can marry into? We can marry into the Thracians. We could marry into those dudes. Yep. Quarry. Quarry. Just keep doing that. Tiny hands. Child labor. Patriarch, you're ill. That's fine. I don't really care about you getting pissed off at the moment. Upgrade Ocher, your daughter. This settler. White. It started here. Okay. 120 gold. Now. This worker. I definitely want to get this ore up. I don't want to buy more orders though. Let's see. Yes. He's still technically in those forests, I guess. I don't know. I mean, could he have gotten out somehow? I'm not sure. Hinduism founded. Okay. I'm gonna put a drama. I'm gonna put an Odeon here. Odeon here. Garrison here. Odeon here, I guess. Something like that. Like a bunch of workers. We need to get these quarries up. Okay. Yes, we can marry, and that fixes our opinion with them. Great. Shoemaker. I'll take this. Intolerant is pretty bad. Is there a better ambassador? Nope. She's pretty bad though. It's time to get that guy back in here because yeah. Oh, and we have an affable judge here, which is even amazing. So perfect. Even better. Influenced. We traveling afar, so we can't work with her. 60 gold from somewhere. Similar. That's troubling. How did he get up to similar? Still 4 cities, so we need to get more vision what's going on over there. Playing a little scared here, so I think we need to stop playing scared. Similar is a problem. Granted, we are looking for labor force here. Very badly need labor force. Let's do decree. What do we do? I think we just council, forum. I'm not sure. Probably forum. Where's the units? Need to see what's going on. Is there a raid coming in here somewhere as well? I don't see it. Truce. Piece the Thracians out. To influence this guy. Really ill. Fuck, we might be doomed here. Well, that's okay. We'll set our judge as our heir, because that's always great. Really need to ease up this cash situation. It's pretty bad at the moment. The hell is this? Do we just clear cut this? Like, so many orders that we don't want to use on this. Okay. Keep an eye on everything. Minus 100. 110 science. I'll take it. Okay. Good Melek. It's always good to have. Here's our raid. Okay. This can upgrade to 200 gold, which we can afford at the moment. And go in here, I guess. That works that way. Cut. Mine. Okay. Into a mine. Mythago, can get that going. Okay. Here, back 1 second. All right, I'm back. Surprisingly tense game. Definitely need to get vision here. Oh, we have a chariot moving here. All right. So he is going for the upgrade. Do we have camels anywhere on the map? I don't think we do. So we're going to need to get camels and spears. Goddamn slinger. Goddamn. Okay. That's really awkward. Fine. This the quarry. I need to see what's going on. Okay. Literally do not have any orders for anything at the moment. This settler can move down here. That's pretty good. Cartana. Now you can just, you're 3 years away. Half an order. We just get a forum, I guess. Reasonable. Okay. Do we not influence? Influence artisans. Okay, that's a lot of chariots. Well, this will be interesting. In chariots. So definitely definitely what we feared. To really fix this opinion here. Okay. Jungle. Steadfast. Okay. He does his champs, so that's good to know. Okay. Okay. You can cut trees. Mine. Where the frack are all my orders? Okay, that's annoying. Go on this side. Was he really going to go clear that site? That seems interesting. Perhaps this needs to get that worker going. We have no cash. Yeah, that seems fine. 500 iron. 5 specialists seems much more doable. Definitely need to move scouts, influence artisans. Move scouts. Why are these guys so pissed? Don't want to buy more orders. Okay, it's gonna settle here. That'll be city 5. Definitely need vision. What's going on over here? Probably need to pull some forces down. Feel very order constrained at the moment. We're going to fix all that in a second here. We can double decree our way to victory. Okay, we don't really need another settler. We're going to do it though. We get slavery up here. Absolutely need to start a and then I think we go machinery into this. Machinery feels the safest here. Or do we go monasticism into our orders? Or do we just say fuck it and pray for phalanx? Have to see what's going on over here. The cash. Okay. Very ugly very quickly. 110 civics and 6 orders. I think I need the 6 orders. Is there anything good at strong? There's nothing at strong, so we will take the 6 orders. Explore. You can explore. And a courtier. Sure, no longer drought stricken. Ambassador, we really do need the family opinion. We have to influence. Okay. What's going on over here? I think we need to move this way. See what's going on. Carthago can do poet, I think. We can get this done. Counter specialist up, actually. Okay. No scouts. Can we afford that? And probably sell a little bit. Get that up and running. Get elephant supply behind that. What do we want to do? Machinery is awfully safe. That was going to be my 5th site. My next site. That's interesting. Okay. Definitely need to pull some slingers south here. Get some forts up potentially. We're going to build a fort right here. Build a fort right here. Okay. Pull some. Okay. A decree off of that. 200. Do that. Need a lie here. Get the stone. That's pretty amazing. Ah, fuck, did I just pick unpopular? So let's click. Yeah, refuse the suitor. Okay. This probably wants to get a slinger going here. Roads up. Hello. Okay. Maybe not finish the influence. Spears. It's on my side of that, bro. Okay, we found out where he is. He's back here. So, okay, that means we can now freely move around the cabin. Clear. Suika will be our wall. Okay, so he's definitely doing the mass upgrade thing here. So we definitely need machinery and spears ASAP. I don't want to paranoia. Put one. Well, here he's going to settle forward there and then back settle. Okay, I'm going to put him at 6. Endeared. Okay, everyone is pretty happy at this point. You're disappointed, you're cautious, but you're traveling afar. We cannot. Okay, let's do the rest of these events. Higher education, grandson, 3rd in line. Don't really mind you going politics. Tutor, we can't really afford it. Yours was pretty good. Theater. Fort. Lily bomb. We're definitely gonna machinery this thing down. Once 3 sales. Roads. We need to get those roads up. Really just that city. Okay. That's good for road building. I want to get some forts up over here as well. Nervous game here. No wonders for anyone. Okay. Cool. Tactician. Zealot, we can do tactician. Start that. Start a fort. Garrison instead here, I think. Okay. We do barracks here. Okay. Definitely want to see what's going on over here. Pretty good. We really don't have any stone at the moment. So how much is 10 stone? 58 gold for each of those roads. 411, which we cannot afford at the moment. And Carthago. Citizenship and monasticism. Chapel is an option. hill. Right? The other requires a hill. Hill anywhere. Want to buy a hill. This might be the only hill. It's a developing wonder as well. So this might be trouble. Turns out. This is going to need some forts. Oh, went on for a second. Continue to explore. 110 science. Yes, please. Okay. Ortho Thracians. See what's going on over here. Okay. Shrine. Yeah. Okay. We'll kill it. Guy on there. See if he wants to fuck with it. Here, you can do another forum. Actually, let's decree for a little bit here. Really don't mind the road here. Fort. I think we're fine there. This guy. This worker, 419. Still can't afford it. It's a problem. We go this way first, I guess. I don't know. Look at govs. Warlike builder. There's some good guys. There's definitely some good guys here. Can't influence her because she's distant. Yeah. Oh, we got some fun. Oh, okay. That's fun here. Fun for the whole family. I think Jebel's the most important out of these. Necropolis is also great, which also is on a freaking hill. In a developing hill. Have another hill anywhere? You're a ways away. Lack of hills. It's the only fucking hill. That's all there is. Is there no hill? Yeah, you might be able to push borders this way. Get that hill. Hmm. Okay. Machinery. We're going to get forestry up and running here. We're out of food. We need more food. Yep. I do need food badly. Somehow forgotten food. Okay, that's fine. We can farm some farm land here. Fix that. Need to get some food up. Repair the food as well. Okay. Free war elephant? No. Forestry. Good. Yes. So we can't afford this. We need this first. This comes this way. This gets repaired, which slowly fixes our food sitch. Over here, this is another farm. Here, fuck you for being ill. Politics orator or judge. I really like judge. That's this elephant supply completed. We cannot afford 700. Really, really, really like to start it and ideally rush it out. Upgrade that to a worker. I'm gonna buy orders here. I want something. You can go chop chop, chop chop. Go back this way. That should be enough. 744. Slime it. Cut some scrub. Okay. Order buying adventure. That's okay. More like builder. Probably intelligence and righteous is going to be good. Sign generals. Salt. Do you want that land con? Primitive 6 to 7. Road your way to victory or something. I don't know. the theater. Why not a granary here, honestly? Yep. Okay. We're gonna have some silliness over there. Do not have the food at all. Think through what we want to do here. Okay. A lot of orders. Quite send that right now. It's fine. We need 775, which we could not afford right now. We cancel for a turn. I think we decree for a turn. I need to buy 6 of these. Science, please. I want a world religion right now. Really fix our farm sitch. Insult sign generals. Dubs, actually. Can start monitors. 70 stone. Yeah. Eloquent, pretty good. Okay, we have some slingers here. Interesting. Don't have that husbandry yet. Badly need food. Food. Okay. What? I'm at war with the Carthaginians. Okay. Eloquent, please. Yes. that. Yep. Fine. Out of Lily Bomb. For a turn. Tribal invasion. Don't have phalanx. Phalanx. We need that as well. Zorro. Agents. Okay. Need more food. Might have to go clear the Thracians out, not sure. We'll figure it out in a second here. More food. We never finish this road. $93 food. We need food. Nothing else matters as much as food. Okay. Road. Cool. That can now continue to decree. You can keep building a road. You can't afford a goddamn duder. Can't afford anyone either. You can get a farm up right here. A farm up right here. There's decent farmland up here. On that road. Farm. Still send salt. Cannot afford these onagers yet. Yep. Influence. Matriarch. Need to get onagers up here and there, everywhere. Goods boost we have to take. Hopefully we get Phalanx on that goods boost. Really need machinery up. Do not have this down at the moment. Definitely do not have the food at the moment. Husbandry is also good for the freaking sheep. Where is he going to hit? It's definitely Corey's spot, but okay. I think Corey's down here as well. And send that guy all the way back to the camp. Definitely get this game up. Need to get that up. We need more stone. More of everything. He's raiding him. Cool. Theoretically, I have an invasion here somewhere. We can get another settler out, scout out somewhere. Maybe. Best growth. We can actually probably get this guy out here. Be a while before we can build that. A hero. Okay, that's better-ish. Far. Sure. I can take the XP. Minor complete. We definitely don't preemptively do walls here. I would love to get an onager up. Let's see. Build this. Build this. Send that there. Send that there. Influenced. Definitely influence here. Okay. Definitely need that going here. Run a farm here. Run a farm here. Run a farm here. Minor complete. And a warrior? I don't know. I need something. Get a warrior here. Get a warrior here. I got a lot of stuff to get warriors from. Warrior here seems good. Grass definitely set us off the game a little bit. I'm actually going to get an onager here. I think I can afford it. Right, be right back. Okay. I was building slingers. That's odd. He's not doing the timing. I'm not sure. I presume this is the. I mean, I saw the portcullis dude go in, so no more invisible stuff. I'm not sure where his hero is. Hero. Oh, crippled. I'm not sure. Huck. Artisans so pissed off. Why? From our discontent. His opinion of you. Yeah, I know, because Carthaginian ruler. Carthaginian. Well, it's just 2 cities, so that's fine. Oh, the fuck. Step rider in the back here. I guess he was just always in the forest there. Can't really do anything about it. That is a very highly promoted unit. Alex. Need the family opinion at the moment. Decree completed. We have no food. We'll figure out what we do here. Is there anything else I can grab that's a little closer? Maybe one of these guys? That. Okay, that connects that. Carthago. Maybe just 4 of them. Hmm. Not much better to do with that now. You are influencing the matriarch, right? Yep. 2 ambitions. She's old enough. I don't want to start a third. So husbandry, navigation, goods boost, hydraulics, which means we're taking goods boost. Primary goods boost does not have food, so we definitely need to fix our food situation badly here. What? I don't know what hit that. We have forestry, but we haven't built a single lumber mill, so we should fix that. And please get lumber mills up and running. That's a great one right there. You're very order constrained. I know what he's doing. Just don't have any food. Misbalanced here, eco. Fix both those. I have to take goods boost. It's too good not to take. $900, which we don't have. Yeah, we're finishing an auditor there. We're getting an auditor here. We get some spears everywhere. That's what the warriors are for. I think we just cancel the warriors, honestly. No, we can upgrade them. Okay. Sucks that we can't swap to yeah. Let's come back. Probably not worth upgrading at this point. Six. Okay. Fucking rebels. Oh, and that fixed that instantly. So I'm going to say legalism. We can't afford that right now. We can influence her. Where are rebels? Right here. Cool. No, I can hit that off that way. I can just come back this way. You can get a granary. That. That. Let's start in a second here. Let's forum decree again here. Golden Jubilee. Extravagant. How about no? One of the days to come. Definitely don't want to become uncouth. 470. Yep. Okay. That should do it. Spears here, slowly fixing our eco. It was into land consolidation, I guess. Yep. Uh-oh. Presume that guy's just coming out of the fog. Trying to get home. Can we punish him for it? Probably. Okay. We do not have vision what's going on here, though, so we need to move this scout over a little bit. Northwest-ish Srinagar. Just dark stuff. Alex into goods boost. Obviously going for the upgrade. We're obviously going to get some honors up. Your cut. Just by Lily Baum. Okay, we can do that. And then we can clear cut scrub. I see. Yeah. And then we get spears up. Okay. Cool. And we can poke this in this way. Reasonable. And I'm going to get a theater up over here. Lumber mill over here. Chop, we have a camp going. Master exile. Master is fine. You're old enough. Your daughter. Epsis. We are 11 years away, so we probably don't need anything more. We can probably sell a little bit down here. Let's try that second African elephant. Where'd that guy come from? What? Okay. Deal with stepping riders. We do farms around all this. We need all the wood we can get. Build something. Those guys. We probably want lumber mills here, actually. We're going to need lumber. Well, he's burning a lot of orders. Storm boomed. Frozen air, right? Yep. Yeah. This guy's the right one. I don't really care about you right now. Pushing this guy in here. Of course, I can hide it here, I guess. With decree, dear God, apprentice poet. I need the paganism rep right now. Okay. We can move that on to repair. Sika, got a warrior done. We can get a spearman here in a second. And we can do one more thing. See what we got here. These guys are all right. Can we get a onager up? 230. We can't. So let's do that. Get onagers up there. Spam. Get influence fixed. Oops, then hold court spam. Did we have some forts? I have the forts. Particularly worried I have no vision here. I probably should have given myself 5 more turns of vision. End of an era. Prosperous, fierce, or 120 culture. You know what? I could use the cash. Excellent. How's opinion? Opinion's not bad. We're going to influence. Okay. Yeah. Pair that. Random 3 scene coming in. We're gonna repair that. It's forum. We can definitely get a the master poet in. We put ourselves as judge here. Still need more food. This guy died. You can definitely get that going. You can heal, you can heal, you can heal. Get that going. Get that going. Or repair that. And yeah, move that over there. That seems reasonable-ish. It's worth the split. 6. No, it's still a ton of our science. No laws. Honestly, I think we probably should chop this, as tempting as it is. Yep. You should marry states. States. I'm going to see if we can end for a turn here, maybe. 6 plus 72 gives me just enough to marry into states. Okay. Real vision going on here. We know what's coming here. I think we do want to clear cut this though. Chop, 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 chop. Goods boost into, we'll see a lot of options here. Goods boost will help enormously for onager production, spearman production, upgrade spears. Upgrade that in a second. Repair stuff. 22-year-old heir. He's got a tactician. Do we have a change in ruler? This is hero. We just got a new ruler. Okay. Interesting. So even more reason to clear this forest. Good thing we killed those guys while we could. I think I'm going to pull this stuff over this way. This should hold here. We'll put this guy in the front. Really tough for them to get into this. Some forts back here, I think. I'll need to get those forts up too. All right, so this is a priority. Unfortunately, we don't have a great place to hide vision. is unfortunate. Science-wise, we are not doing great at the moment. A bit below where we'd like to be. No Navy is hurting badly. Also doesn't have Navy, so. Ooh, alrighty. Okay. Good twist. He abdicated into a tactician. Interesting. Free African elephants. I think I have enough of a science lead that I would like this. Unlimber. Add a general. Yeah. Well, we can't add a general right now. So we can chop. 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 Chop, chop. Okay. We can get another onager out. That's great. Legacy of the King. Philosophy is not possible. That's hilarious. Not going to kill 5 fairy skins. All right. Apprentice Poet complete. This is Cartagena. That's fine. All right. That's pretty short order here. I think we'd rather have the double elephants. We need to get these forts up. Jump this. All right. We're getting stuff up here. That going, that going. Repair this. Repair that. Yep. MV. Let's start buying stuff. Yeah. Need to get the food up going here. We're definitely gonna collapse borders here, I think. This would be a good collapse borders as well, I think. Just for the yep. 2 cities at this point. Don't have monasticism. Okay. Great spears, Mary States. More stuff. Influence families. Oh, and it swapped to Zoro. Okay. So we influence, well, I think we, first let's look at this. Nine critics are insane, divine is fine, air and education, this is not our air, you can go traveling. This is us. I think I want the wisdom. Marriage into the states. Reasonable. Repair the quarry, start this. Start a farm. Okay. You can go here and get this started. You can go there and heal up. Go here, you can go here, and you can upgrade into a spear. Probably a spear. Definitely racks everywhere. That's 2 racks. Racks and racks there. We need racks there. We do need racks here. We do need a second racks here. Yep. We can get the garrison going here. We can get the garrison going here. All right, that's decent. Some forts and stuff. All right, once we get influenced up, states influence anyone younger than 50. And probably high holding court. Maybe influence states. They're kind of lush. Okay. Now our Thracian friends, they are upset. Could truce them. Truce Thracians, I think. Oh, sweet. Judge. Yay. I influence her for great civics. Land of the Dead. Lead the rights yourself. Mourning. I'm fine on XP, actually. It gives me discipline and distance. Amazing. Yep. That's cool. The Magus. Court member. Yes, please. Citizen of the world. Courtier. Yeah, citizen of the world. That seems cool. All right. Well, that's a pretty sweet turn. So we are going to go back here. Over here. Do we not? Why is she not eligible? Not sure. Still beginning to get stuff decent here. We can now go Elder Poet here. Yep. Can't quite buy 710. Okay. We need something to build here. We're going to build a hamlet. We'll grab that into our borders. We're okay-ish on the food sitch. Get this going. Over here. Spear. Yep. These guys can go here. These guys can go here. These guys get 1 turn and go into spear here. There. I think I'm going to actually invert that there first. Down quite a bit. Wait, just this is the progress. That's fine. Big old flood. Only another onager here, I think. There's decent hydraulic spots on this as well. And potentially architecture as well. Yeah, well, let's hold on. I don't think we need portcullis at this point. Okay, wonders. We are a long way from Jebel. Once we're at 7 cities, we are not 7 cities. Three more shrines. Which shrines do I want? I would like the Shrine of Awesomeness. I think I just get money shrines. Where are shrines? Do you see shrines in here? Is it because I built all of them? That's probably why. I need polytheism. Okay, Gnosticism, Scout, and a work or Scout scene there. Okay. African elephant damaged by a skirmisher. Is always good. Cool. How about you come back over here and repair that? We really have no freaking orders, do we? You can get on that. You need to explore. Court soldier, matriarch. I actually want her in town. But I can influence her. So, Zoro leader. Yep, a show of faith. Yes, that's pretty good. And Thepsis. We can get apprentice elephants. Yep. Let's see, what do we have here order-wise? Here. Definitely want husbandry, orders boost, navy, all those are good. Land consolidation for sure. Would be really nice to go up this, but it's so much food and also going to be a lot to rush. So, oh yeah, we could have moved that one over. That's fine. Yeah, some going here. Okay. We could buy insane expensive belt tests. That seems silly. Worth upgrading our 3 strength guy. Maybe. Rare elephants, and here we get land consolidation. Cool. That's fine. Why are you cautious? I don't follow Zoro. Yeah, at the moment no one else is Zoro, so I guess we're just going to influence. One more influence. Ah, yes, I wanted to truce the Thracians. Okay. And then we can go over this way, I guess. We can move up here. Finish routing. Doesn't really matter. Ports here. Make it really hard to break in. They're colony buying. States. Letters. Letter. It's hard to miss. All right, I think we're in decent shape at the moment. 7 years to land con, which would be enormous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows. So a lot. Probably put a hamlet here. Here. Honestly, you could probably put a hamlet here to boost some borders. It seems reasonable. Those seem like 2 decent hamlet spots. Slowly fixing our, then we definitely need to get these up as running as well. We're gonna do some hold court. Well, we've got critical mass. Oh, we got a law, probably centralization, yep. So waiting for the upgrade, not seeing it at the moment from our friend Hazard. We're getting 1 woodcutter here for 2 science, and a trapper for some growth, and also border spread. Connect all this, be able to farm it. Okay. Uncle, very, very bad. Experienced instructor, great general. Dude seems good. Definitely need to get him up. And I just finished influencing. Nope. Okay, so you can go here. We can limber. We can build another onager, I think. I don't need this. You can go here, you can go here. You can go here. Probably a little risky, but that's fine. Okay, Master Pro completed. We can just decree, I guess. 5-year decree, that's pretty bad. Don't really have any growth in the city. We can council for 6 years? Question mark. I don't know what I want to do in here. Decree doesn't feel great. Council doesn't feel great. I'll think about it for a little bit here. You could just do Elder Poet. Seems reasonable. Nothing here. No one particularly great. The Queen Consort could be governor. Of part-time. That seems pretty good. Definitely need to influence our friends in states. We're very short on orders at the moment. Border buying. We got a very late border boost. Okay. Need to move that guy. Yeah. No, we definitely need some more orders here. Navi next, potentially, or husbandry. Husbandry, I think. Navi. Navi, probably, realistically. We'll see here. These guys can chill here. These guys can chill here. Probably put a fort here, I guess. Or our dude. Put forts. Something like that. A couple horses. One horse. It's like half an order. 2 horse. It's an order. An order of horses. Probably not worth. Yeah, Nappy's much better than husbandry, and our food situation's been fixed. So. Okay. We will want to get some camels out, I think. Matriarch. Sure, you can be the ambassador. Now we've really fucked the states over. Family opinion minus 30. I don't know why I did that. 120 efficient taxation or some 120. Is there anything good? Circus Maximus Pantheon? Not really. We're young enough. I think I'd rather get that tribal truce offer. Yeah, you can give me some cash. Legal code, 100 food, 100,000 food seems doable. Read our nephew. Okay. All right, so here we're going to go over here. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. Yep. All right, those two can chill there. I can finish that road. You can finish this. There, that was a misclick. That can go there. Ooh. A lumber mill there. Lumber mill there. Carthago could definitely get an apprentice poet up. Salday can get an apprentice officer up. That's really bad. States is very bad, 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 bad. We're gonna flip this, I think. 30 religion opinion. 65 family opinion. It's 45. That's 45. Now we're minus 10. So that's a pretty big swing. And 2.8 culture is pretty amazing everywhere. Yep. Okay. Zarzoro spread 3 cities. Okay. City's almost strong, which is wild. Cool. Influenced. Nothing more we can do here. Passionate seems good. Air. She is our daughter. She can go learn out in the world. Okay, well, there's a citizen. So we could swap, but I think How bad do these families look? These families look pretty bad here, but I think it's worth the influence. Okay. Poke. Interesting. Okay, not much. Lumber mill, that's pretty good. Over here, we were going to do a fort. Pretty good. This guy over there. That's a problem. We can go there. Seems reasonable. And I can now do a Zora disciple or two. I think is fine. I think we can just get the spear up. Less citizens for that. Yeah, that's better. LandCon. Okay, well, I think we're out of the woods here. Even if he hits us with the upgrade, I think the timing is just too late. We've got sufficient onagers here, sufficient forts here. It's just, we're choking up pretty badly here for him. Maybe I can put a fort on this. That will be very, very hard to get into. Actually, we'll be able to get through. So, fort there. Okay. Super close to strong here. So yeah, we definitely want to get over to 7 laws in a second here. LandCon, then we go Navi monasticism. Yep. Navi, monast, and citizenship. I need to get those quarries up as well. We're decent on food, not so great on quarries at the moment. At some point, we would like to get Jebel. Quarry. Quarry. Blessed. Disappointed. Influenced. Yeah, we can just get that going. That's cool. The road here. The road here, yep. Cool, cool. Let's see. This worker. What do we need? We could use another quarry here. We could probably use another quarry here. Here to get that going up there. Carthago, apprentice poet, elder poet. I think we can do the treasury in Carthago. Always good to get some more cash. That's 2.8. This is 2, not 2.8 and 2.5 sides. 2.8, 1.0 sides. So yeah. Kind of like the idea of grabbing this though. Now we got a apprentice officer. Thapsus. Yeah, we keep printing keep printing African elephants there. LandCon. So yeah, get ready for LandCon. It's mostly okayish. Remove scout. Waiting for this to spread. I'll get a hamlet up here. I get those great warders. Yeah. Here also gets us some decent borders. Borders. That's what we need. We're looking for borders. This is just flat land. But we can probably put a hamlet here, I guess. This is not the best spot for a hamlet. That one here. Better. Farm here. Cool. All right. And ambitions on track. OMG. Not sure. Not sure. What is he OMGing about? It's saying this. I think we convert. We will choose 45 swing. Okay, yes. I'll take it. I can actually do this without. Without, that's great. Office of Addiction Taxation. Yep, that seems reasonable. Expiration ends. Traveling afar, legitimacy, orders, or keep exploring, keep exploring. This is our fourth in line. You can go exploring. Days of things to come. Ominous. Okay. And we can get some wisdom ourselves. Sweet. Okay, Treasury 1 completed. Why don't we do Treasury 2? Okay. We are going to pre-position here. We can get that up pretty big there. Get this going. Get this ready. Get this ready. Over there. You can get ready there. You guys need to get ready here. Start grows next turn. Can I get out anywhere? I want order to hide. Okay. I think we actually send this, swap this tile to swap tile, which will help the state's opinion a little bit as well. We can probably put a Zora Monastery here and a Zora Monastery here. Here we can put a Zora Monastery and a Zora Monastery. Here we can definitely put a Zora Monastery and a Zora Monastery. And then here we just put a Zora Monastery somewhere. Be very sad, it doesn't matter. Maybe we'll figure it out. Potentially buy these guys as well. We just do not have the cash at the moment. We do have actually a lot of cash. So maybe we can sell some of this, and we what? Okay, we can buy that. Buy that. Husbandry orders boost. We can take husbandry on that. Family opinion, please. I think we don't need more culture everywhere. Star grows. 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 1 year away, so that seems fine. You can stop there on number. 1 year. Literally doesn't matter, but that's fine. We'll just do grubs. Okay, all the grubs are underway. This worker can go here. This worker can go here. Worker can go there. So they can get an apprentice officer, although we're 3 years away from groves. So I think 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go for that. Lily bomb. We can actually get an apprentice officer here. I'm feeling pretty secure at this point. Ah, fuck. Cancel grove. My tile. And restart the grove. And on number auditor. Going for Navi next. It's matriarch. Yep. Start converting families. A lot of conversions. Medicine's closest. I think we work on states. Schemes, sure. I'm a painter. Yep, you can take the culture, freedom movement. We can definitely take that. That's cool. Radical philosopher. That's cool as well. Cool. You can go down here. You can start the grove. Works out about the same. Okay. You can now start. Fuck. Influence. You need to convert. Influence convert. Even. Okay. white by a goddamn road here. Okay. Start apprentice officer here. Cool. Oh, we should kill the fucking scout. Oh well. Missed the scout. Five years. Saves me a production queue. Really need that stone. Garrison stone. Need to quarry the fuck out of this place. Okay. Fine. What about some more dudes here? Elder officer. Um, okay. Ooh. Rebel Slinger nearly lit on. Okay, well, not much for you there. Kill the scout as well. Okay, daughter. Thago treasury complete. Next acolyte up. Another poet complete. Honestly, does not hurt to just keep doing master poet. And yeah, we'll think about that. Let me get this here. Elder officer here. Mysticism. All these later. Yeah, well, now you can buy that, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Once we get 7 laws, we're going to go back, mass upgrade, and just go to town. Boom. Yeah, you can definitely become endeared. That's cool. All right, so now you converted. Who converted? The oligarch has been converted. Why don't we convert? Zoro. 850. More science. That's cool. We can get a gardener up. We can sell some stuff until we can afford the gardener. 430. Great, we got the gardener up. Yes, civics. Field 8 generals. Mythology. Well, do we have 8 generals? We could. 1. Let's check. We're currently at 0 generals. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Potentially could do it. It's kind of a silly ambition. There's 4 there. There's 2 there. 3 there, 2 there. Do we have any states units? 1 there. 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. Yeah, and then the scholar. So we can take that quickly. Assign her there. Assign him there. Not a general. Six. Yeah. We have to stupidly assign ourselves. And then put ourselves back. We can't do next until assign self back to cap. Okay, well, that's that. 1200 gold, which we definitely cannot afford at the moment. So what else we got? We need to convert. Let's first convert the there. He's influenced, endeared, not influenced, but pretty happy. We can definitely influence this. Influence, yep. Also, recession possible. Cool. We can keep getting woodcutters. That's cool. Let's scrub. And then we get a gardener going, and then it's turn. Could go builder. Builders here? No builders here. Go statesman builder here. Rare festival there. Guy. I don't have great vision what's going on. I think if we do one more spear here, this should be able to hold, and one more onager. Okay, tribal envoy. I am very happy to have peace with you. Especially since I can buy pell tests. Continue to explore. Nephew. Niece. Citrus. Well, you're pretty good here. So you can send some citrus there. We're ahead of pace. Gardener completed. We can go with that Elder Poet. You have this for pastures. Pastures. Of course, assign ourselves back here. Yep. This can now get that hamlet up and running. You are actually belonging up here. Get lumber mill up and running. Yeah, I don't know. Carthago can build forum. 1,000, which we can't afford at the moment. And we need that gardener. That for a little bit. Yeah, we'll think this over here. Here. Location, food. Yeah, I'm not sure what we want to do with this. I'm gonna another farm up here. Yeah, another farm. See the science spike here once it updates. Name the Patriarch. I have peace with the Thracians, so they will raid him. Eventually we will start holding court. Scout. Monasticism and build shrines and two. I think we want the Melkart shrine, right? Do I think this goes here actually? No. Anything? No card. It's just that. Cool. You can probably mail cart here. Probably an alcar here. Alcar here. Here, I think that will have some borders. Okay, we definitely need to stone massively here in a second. Now we got a lot of roading we need to do. $610, which we can't afford right now. But in a second here. So we'll do that. You ruler, a scholar. O's favor, it's plus 40. We get to I got 2 discipline, I think. We can take that hit. Influence again. Amp that up. Our education is our son and heir. Philosophy. Tutor. We can sell a little bit. And you need to keep influencing people. Okay, everyone's converted. Now we get these guys. We can convert you. Cool. Continue to influence. Cool. Lumber mill down. Up the road right now. In position. That seems reasonable. In position. You there. Scrub. To farm here. That seems reasonable. Position. Some scrubbing in position. Eight. Still a large chunk of my science. Four. And if I need to get that stone up somewhere. Jebel and Necropolis, I think, are the two. Have anywhere you can build an Acropolis? There's just like no hills on this map. Is this the only spot really down here? It seems like an incredibly risky spot to build a wonder, but okay. It is literally, no, we'll build, I don't know. That seems hilarious, but it's a little safer, at least it's inland. Colony buying. Gold for colony. Two laws. Slavery and centralization. Still on 6 to my 9. Or 6 to my 7. That would be better to build this forward. What would this grab me? I'm going to allow a turn, so we do that. We don't build it here. Oh, and you can put Necropolis here. That's a better spot than Bunfuck area. I still like necropolis here better. Food. Real metaphysics. Yeah, we can take food boost. We can now take poly. And yeah, you can go here. This, defend that. Yeah, we can get this pasture up. For archery, I guess, ranged air education. That's our fourth in line, traveling afar. Light of the Night Sun, some science, sweet. Here I do think I get Navi. What do we got here? I do think I get Navi here. Mercenary Horse Archer is not for. I mean, it's a lot of cash. Pay them for their services. Absolutely love to get a Mercenary Horse Archer. Let's keep building our money. Okay. Project, we have not started it here. We need to start it here. Hello, hello. We require a dude starting a thing. Is there any worker nearby? This worker and this worker. Can I get back there? I cannot. If I cancel this guy, can I move it again and start something? I can. Under 90. Okay, and then we can move here and start that, which we love. Let's grab that. And we can get this up and running. And I think that's all our pagan friends. Okay. Okay. Your turn. Or can save here. Or I'll just save here. No worries. Saved. Returns. Yep. You know where to. Be careful. Extra. Okay. Send citrus here, I guess. And then, yeah, I'm not sure. We probably can just do a spear here. Yep, that seems reasonable. And this guy can probably come back for now. Right. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. See. Okay. Citizenship. Have your citizenship. Probably like I don't know. I think Navi. Navi's into circle. Okay. So should put auto push.